Good evening, all. How you all doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys. Fuck me, I'm on time. Jesus. Wow. What time is it? 1932. Oh, it's a good year. How are you all doing, guys? Who we got? We got Bradley, Great Western Photography. We got Cheltenham Productions. I think there's one more ahead of Bradley, but I don't know who it was because I can't see it. So apologies. We got Carl, we got Jack. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are fine. I'm a bit out of sorts today. Just basically, it's every time I just go into job hunting, I just get so goddamn depressed. And today was one of those days that I had to do looking for work, and I'm just getting really depressed because it's just like you send all your applications off, and then you don't hear nothing back. Or if you do hear something, you then don't hear anything else after that. And it just gets so goddamn annoying. Apart from that, yeah, I'm okay. We've got pre-picked routes. You're all cheating on Wordle. That's fine. Just don't let anyone know. Yeah, we got 5 pre-picked routes. Yeah, it is. It's very depressing. It really is. You know, because, 27 years in a warehouse environment and I can't get a job in a warehouse. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. Right, the first route today is where are we going? We are Germany bound. Any ideas? Dresden Riesa. No, I would have actually. I probably wanted to do Dresden Rider. Dresden Riesa. We're actually going to be doing Hamburg Lubeck. Why is it that people got to shout down their phones? I've got hiccups. We're going to do a freight because I just feel that's what I feel like doing. We're going to do a Railpool job as well. Railpool Vectron. Prepare the locomotive for the next westbound freight service. Well, I suppose we can do those. Yeah, sorry, we'll just do that one. Drive this freight train from Lubeck to Rothenburg. So, yeah, we're going to do that. The Hamworthy line. Yeah, Hamburg Lube. Leipzig, Dresden. Oh, the moment Dresden. Yeah. No, I wanted to do Dresden Riesa, but I thought no, we've done that a little bit just lately. So yeah. Oh man, what's that? Oh, it's like like I had like a strawberry cheesecake, little strawberry cheesecake, and it's just like a little bit of the strawberry sort of thing skin. Yeah. We're going to have a bit of cloud as well. So, guys, what do you think of the Dresden Riesa route? The Dresden Leipzig route? Cheesecake, yes. It looks okay, yeah. Was reading in a story about 2 pensioners from Hamworthy who've managed to rack up 100 grand in court costs over a fence. Yeah. One person has to pay for the court costs. Hi, Kanan. Welcome to the stream. Don't think you'll beat Dresden Riesa. I know because the timetable that was done based on a real timetable, a working timetable. The one that was done for Dresden Riesa wasn't apparently. So yeah, we're puzzled how More track equals less services. One of them has to sell the house. Yes. Yeah, I that came up in my Facebook feed. Right, I'm just going to get comfy. And now I've got to go back and get my keyboard because it's just there, you dumbass. Bradley, if you have the URL for the join link for memberships, every now and then, can you put it in the Can you put it in the chat for us, because I can't seem to get it for some strange reason. I don't know why. It won't allow me. Oh, hold on. No, I can't. I can't get it. Yes, I can. Hold on a minute. Let me do that. Open a new link. Bump. Oh, I might be able to do it actually. Memberships. There we go. Yeah, I can do it. Got it. I've done it. But thank you anyway. There you go. So it's youtube.com/hentisrail/memberships. Oops. There you go. Every now and then you fell apart. Ooh, that came in a bit bright, didn't it? How are we all doing? Jack, did you enjoy your holiday in Germany for a couple of days? Hold on a minute. Are we in the yard? Oh, good lord. We are in... Oh, we're kind of logs and habits. And I need... Hey, now, come on now, guys. So we're nice long Havins, isn't it? Havins. There we go. Havins. And some of these log ones. Good evening there, Melbourne train guy. How you doing? Oh, we got some of these as well. I want to see what else we got. And these are are these roos? I think they are. I think they're roos. Oops. Can't bloody see anything. Yeah, I think they're... Oh, here we go. Let's tell you here. There you go. They're roos teas. Roos. So they're log carrying wagons. Right, let's set our loco up then. Oh, we got... No, I want that one up here. It will change. So I know there's been a couple of people on the Discord saying about the it's just the same, exactly the same as TSW5, and yeah, you know, you're not wrong. Visually, it looks the same as TSW5. You know, they've just done more of an update and they brought in these things. I mean, what you have to remember is that, you know, it's a big update will not bring in new sales because it's down in the store. The store won't promote it. But if you create a new game, next version, Train Sim World 6, with the update, the new 3 new routes, the stores will promote it. They will not promote an old cost because you've got an update. They will not promote the product. This is the route with the nice long drip. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Right. Okay. So we're not gonna be using LZB. Jafar. Is that Jafar? We are going to be there on auto. So we're going to be using PZB. And we're going to be using Sifa. We had our lamppost back yesterday. Where's the AFB? Oh, it's on the thing, isn't it? Jafar. Right. Ooh, hello. One of those. Stick your key in. Do your brakes. Do it forward. Zugbeeinflussung. Put your lights on. Okay, do it that way. We'll have that one, Jefferfar. And I think it's that one. It is indeed. It is indeed. Oh, yes. What is our... So we'll do it as 61st. Oh, so how have you all been? You missed the days with the smaller boxes and flags and the bigger pictures. Oh, I know, yeah. I know what ones you mean. I don't like those, to be honest. I don't mind these ones. But I think I do feel they have to change the pictures. That's no moon, it's a space station. Right, take the brakes off. Good evening there, JL Train Sim. Peanut. Jeff Fafar. Yeah, I love Peanut. He's funny. Look up jeffdunham.com if you don't know who we're talking about. Or Jeff Dunham on YouTube with Ahmed the Dead Terrorist. Silence! I kill you! It's brilliant. Done that right. I've got everything where I need it to be. Headlights, signal lights, we've put the beams on, master keys on, brakes cut in, we're forward. Let's crack on. It's tasty. You're having popcorn chicken. No, I won't touch anything from I won't touch anything from KFC. This makes me so ill. I used to love their tower burgers and their fillet burgers. Yeah, it just made me so ill after a while. When I say I used to love them, not that I'd have them every day. You know, I'd have one a month or something like that if we were going out to the cinema or we're going out like night clubbing or something like that. Yes, I went night clubbing. But yeah, it was just horrible. You prefer Five Guys? Yeah, I wish I could have Five Guys. Story of my life. Yeah, Five Guys is all right if you got a lot of money. You haven't been to KFC for years. Yeah, have Subway. I have Subway every now and then. I've got Subway about 100 yards across, just across the way from me. What speed was 60, aren't we? Control F. Wendy's, I don't think I've ever had Wendy's, to be honest. KFC, a blend of 7 herbs and spices, cockroach carapace as well. Cockroach cadavers, and the odd lizard thrown in for good measure. We are going top speed about 95 today on this run. Oh, this is a Todd 4 loco on a Todd 3 route. Yeah, this is going to be a bit bright. Let's get down by the signal here. Might have to tone the lights down. Having said that, one of my lights on the balcony just come on, blinded. Yeah, we have Wendy's in the UK, yeah. Same for many American restaurants. Ah! So that's the light engine that leaves about 2:15. Leaves Hamburg at 2:15. The Rothenburg sort. Your eyes, yeah. It is a bit of a blend of bright. So 94 is the fastest we're going to be going because we are limited to 120. And if we go over 100, it starts kicking us. My eyes, I can't see. Good evening there, Nick. How are you? You wouldn't eat KFC if they were giving it away for free. No, nor would I. So on my YouTube perks this month, I've got stuff for View Cinema, stuff for the Odeon, 15% off Adidas, stuff for Adobe. I've got crap loads of stuff that I can have free. Prepare for nuclear radiations. Actually, let me see if I can get it up to 100. That's what she said. Confirm set speed. So yeah, went out and got. Oh, that means I've got to do that tomorrow. Obviously, next Monday I've got to do a little bit of job searching as well. I may do some over the weekend, but I've applied for one today. It's via an agency. It's picking, packing. Doesn't tell you the shift. Doesn't tell you where it is, and you're just like, I'm not. You know, if it's not what I want, if it's shift work, I'm not interested. I will turn around and say, no, okay, sorry. You know, I'd rather they actually tell you, to give you the details, but these people don't. What do I think of West Coast Mainline over Shap? Personally, it's not a bad route, but it's a route you've never fully gelled with. Just play it. Give it, you know, plenty of time. Unfortunately, it's one of those routes that you can't do in a bite size. It is a really good route. I quite enjoy it. Oh, you had your interview for Strasbourg this afternoon. Oh, how do you think you got on? They decided to put our lamppost that they cut down the other week, installed a new lamppost yesterday, and yeah, it's quite a bit of a bright light because it's a new bulb. You agree it's really nice, but it's time to finish the service lengths that you have issues with. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely recommend thinking about saving them. You're hoping that Crewe to Preston isn't that as long. I can't remember offhand how big it is. Hopefully good enough. I'll be making tunnel sections for HS2. Yeah, it's always good to sort of try and be hopeful. But with me, my attitude is I don't even get to the interview stage. You know, I mean, there was this one. It was advertising some sort of. It's part of a global company, and they're advertising about. You know, the job advert itself was more about the company blowing smoke up its own arse. For what job? It was a £12.90 something an hour job. And they were blowing smoke up their own arse about what they do. I don't care. I want to know what the frickin' job is. You know, you had to like deep dive into it. And I'm just like, if you had 5 minutes to read that job description, you'd fail because it's a good 10-15 minute read to get rid of all the shit about how good the company is when they blow all the smoke up their arse. I'm like, why are they using all these stupid things describing themselves? You know, you're a company that makes PVC pipes. Great. That's all I need to know. Avanti says it takes 42 minutes, so not much different. You wouldn't think. Nah. Had another every delivery today, and true to form, they gave me a delivery window and then changed it to 3 hours later, as they do every time. Yeah, they always do it. I've got stuff coming from Temu, but that's coming from the Royal Mail, or via the Royal Mail, so they'll leave it outside my door or knock on the door. I'll get told on the day when it's turning up, but then with every, I'll get told, oh yeah, it's a thingy. Then it'll just, if it's the usual woman that does it to these that comes to the flats and delivers, she's good as gold. She's brilliant. But sometimes it's people that just, we've had parcels where they just put them in the communal area downstairs. They leave them downstairs. They go missing. And if that happens, I'm just going to claim it, saying I haven't received it. You know. Turn around, Bradley. Turn around, Bradley. Every now and then he falls apart. When you pick him up and squeeze him. Okay, we're gonna stop that. Ooh, geese are about. So yeah, there are good drivers, and that's just the knees. You're still lost in France. Was that near? I can't put that. I can't mix that one in. I was going to do Moonlight Shadow. I can't mix that one in. People are going, "Oh, Moonlight what? What's that?" Young'uns. Oh dear. So we're just going back empty. Vocals by Maggie Riley, yes. Moonlight, what now? Moonlight Shadow, Mike Oldfield. Shot 6 times by a man on a run. And she didn't know where to go now. No, Mike Oldfield, the guy that always like, let's re-release or remaster Celebrity Edition 45 years of Tubular Bells. When Tubular Bells is 70 years old, he'll be remastering it and releasing it again. And everything else after that Tubular Bells sounds exactly the same as Tubular Bells. Tubular Bell ends. Oh my god. So yeah, basically Monday I got, was it Monday or Tuesday she came down? Monday I think it was. Jenny came back. Jenny from the block. She came back to Swanage. Tubular pasta is so much nicer. It just doesn't have that ring to it like Tubular Bells. I'm here all week, folks. Try the soup. Then yesterday we got Eddie Stone going down, and which the video's done quite well on YouTube, but on Facebook I've got about nearly 14 or 1500 odd views. So yeah, it's doing quite well. Yeah, Eddystone failed. It failed at Basingstoke during the water stop. Apparently, it was something to do with the lubricator. 3 of your sinks can do a tubular bell. Oh, cool. Also, the organ, St Paul's Cathedral, can do bells. See, look. Sifa's really doing my head in. Oh, I love a theremin. I love a good theremin. Oh no, that's therapy. No, theremin. Oh, I love it. There's people there going, "What's a theremin?" It's not a vicar with a lisp doing a sermon. No, not a theremin. It's a theremin. Is just like sounds like they haven't sorted the Saturdays. West Somerset Steam Express's diesel order instead. Well, I suspect they'll want to give it a more thorough test. So yeah. Jesus, no, Bradley. Now, a theremin is it's a device where you can control the sound of it by moving your hand like close to like what looks like sometimes it could be like the old classic radio aerial or like a little loop, and you know, you move your hands, it's through the air and it's just near the loop, and it just makes the sort of not those sort of sounds. Someone at your school annoyed you today. Why did they annoy you? You've done me on WhatsApp. I'm gonna have to share that one with you, Bradley. You'll get that. They flipped your friend off for no reason. But did they flip you off though? No, they didn't flip you off. Could it have been some angst between, you know, in the past between your friend and this person who flipped them off that you were unaware of? Oh, I see. We've reverted back to our normal ways then. Ouch. Might tone those lights down a bit, they're a bit bright, aren't they? There we go. That's a bit better. Go bright or go home. Oh God. I'm kind of determined tomorrow because all this new track that I've got, well, this second-hand new track that I've got, I'm going to have a little bit of a look at it, and I've got a couple of long bits of planks, shelving, which used to have my DVDs on them, and I'll lay them end to end tomorrow, and I'm going to set this track up and just do a loco running up and down to see how good this track is. You're getting your hamster, okay. So yeah, I also want to sort of try and figure out the lower part of the layout as well. So I've done the top part track, so there's 2 lines going into the depot, but I want to do the bottom part as well, where I've got a line that comes in, probably 2 lines that come in, but then go into one, but then can go up onto the line that goes into the depot, and then just basically ends into the load bank area. Is Freddie Starr coming? No, Bradley. He's dead. Dostos. Yeah, the old classic. This came out on this, wasn't it? It was the Xbox version I was playing. But I said that's some really long Dostos, but I didn't say Dostos. I said something with a D in it, and it ends with an O. I'm grinning here. Shut up, Bradley. Would anyone love if a big boy came to TSW6? I would, to be honest, because I like a big boy loco. Just sounds so wrong. But I really, unless it's an American third party that's going to do it, I don't think it's going to happen. Women's favourite toy. What, big boy? Good afternoon, Adam. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and good night. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. Oh, hello. No, surely not. It was. Yeah, Steam's not being worked on by Dovetail Games. Doesn't mean that there's not a third party that could be working on it. I think it can be. It was. Could it have been? It was. I'm sure it was. I noticed that Felix put a picture of the 147 on the on his Instagram page, and I just replied saying, "No, can it be?" And he's just like, "I don't know, could it?" And I put on there, oh, hello. I put on there, "Surely not." And he just replied saying, "Don't keep calling me Shirley." Double-headed, nice. Hold on, is that the same kind of thing we've got? Your hamster's just chilled on you. Well, it's better than peeing on you. My hamster did that every now and then. I had a Russian hamster. Was it a Chinese hamster? I think it was a Chinese hamster. He didn't look like a hamster, but he was a hamster. And he had a little short tail, and from the tip of his tail all the way up to the tip of his nose, he had a black line all the way down the centre, down his back. He's like a gerbily grey colour, of whatever colour like a normal gerbil is, but he's actually classed as a Chinese hamster. And yeah, lovely little thing. Yours is a stereo hamster. Oh, cool. Comrade Hammy, you had a Syrian hamster. Oh, they're nice. Right, we can up it a bit. Sifa.
Mind the gap.
What's YouTube want now? Oh, breaking news. Brazil's former president found guilty of plot. Oh yeah, who cares? Another follower on Instagram. Guys, I hit 3,352 subs today. Apparently, according to YouTube, it's the most subs I've had in 1 month. I've had 50 subs in 1 month, in 28 days. 50 subs. When you hear Russian hamster, you think of it drinking vodka. 21 kilometres of Rothenburg saw. Or Sato King and you. What happened to my hamster? He died. I had him for about 8 years, so he's quite old. Yeah, and he died. A lovely hamster. I'd take him downstairs sometimes, just like, you know, put him on my mum's lap. He'd just sit there. She'd stroke him for about 10 minutes. She said, right, get this fucking thing off me now. Excuse the language. 8 years. I thought they only lived 2.5. Well, I had them for about 8 years. Yeah, that's pretty cool. 40 odd years ago. It's only about 12, 13 when I had him. I also had a gerbil as well, called Bart. Good evening there, Dave, the driver. How are you? Welcome to the stream. And welcome to the stream, Grim Reaper. What year did my hamster die? Oh, God. It would have been about 1988, 89, something like that. The most random pet I have seen someone own. It has to be it was snake. I can't remember what make it was. Yeah, he's thinking lunch, your snake. Oh yeah, my friend, she had 2 chinchillas, but she sold them. But then my other friend used to keep spiders as well. And they had tarantulas. Yeah. I'm not a big spider fan. I can remember having a bird-eating tarantula on my hand. We went down on a school trip to the aquarium, which was in Poole on the quayside, and yeah, they took this tarantula out and just said, "Put your hand there, it won't hurt you." And he just slowly and gently crawled up my arm, and when he got to my shoulder, he started turning, like looking at me. I went, "Okay, you can take him off now." I was like, no, go get him off, get him off. I was like that. I was very uneasy with it. If you're thinking, why is he only doing 99 kilometers an hour? Because that's the limit. If I start going over, it will start warning me. We used to have a dog, which I don't remember. But yeah, it knocked my sister down the stairs, so my mum got rid of it. We had chickens as well. We had some chickens, we got rid of them because the neighbours complained. I thought about getting a couple of teas, but they're not so easy to keep, no. I kind of like to have a cat, but I just can't deal with the poo. I can't deal, I'm all the time. When I was cleaning my mates out over Christmas, I was like, bleh, can't deal with it. Now you're okay. That mostly spiders see the bottom of my slipper, but I tend not to like slap them on the carpet because they leave a mark, and I've got a light grey carpet. If I ever saw Spider-Man, I'd put him under my slipper. You ain't swinging from web to web now, are you? "11 kilometres to Rothenburg Sort." Do you think it would be a good financial decision to buy a hippopotamus? No. Especially if it was bought off the back of a truck from a guy with a dodgy East European accent. Bradley doesn't like snakes. I'm waiting for the follow-up there from Bradley. We've had a black cat coming every day for 3 years. Not even your cat. Awesome. But then again, I'm also good round dogs, but I just can't handle the stuff that they pump out the other end. Not if it's a hungry one. What, hungry snake or hungry hippo? What route are we doing next? We've got 3 UK routes in this, I believe. Yes, we have. 1 German, 3 UK, and a USA route. What, hippos? Two of the UK routes are almost the same, literally the same. So I wonder what they could be. Got to be careful what comes off the back of a lorry. Yeah. Oh, we got what you call it turning up. Here he comes. Oh yeah, one of them. There we go. Right, let's bring it down to 40. We may get 1,000 magged here.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Mind the gap.
Oh! Oh, cool. Awesome. Sorry, that's my mate's gonna let me know about the latest finished Dogcast. He's just finished editing it. Apparently he's really enjoyed doing that. I don't know why. Bless him. Next week we're off to Dovetail to interview. Guys, also on the Discord server there is a section for the Railway Dog casts. If you know of or a suggestion that someone we can interview for the Railway Dogcast, like someone from the railway industry sort of thing, or you know, a well-known spotter, whatever sort of thing, give us a shout. Put the name down. Nice to see the 220 Bournemouth services will be on Manchester. Yep. Yeah, put it on the Discord server. Trotsky, the LNER driver. I mean, we do have a fair few names, to be honest. But then we ask a lot of people, take their details, and then we try to get in contact with them, and they just sometimes they say, oh yeah, in the heat of the moment, yeah, and then they just don't bother answering. And the painting services are in there. Oh, cool. He was a TikTok page and has done some stuff on the NNR channel. Oh, okay. Are you on my Discord, JL? Right, we can whack that up a bit. Yeah, stick it in the what you call it. And if you've got a link to their page or their socials, let me know. Or just put that in the link, put the link in as well, and I can send that through to Andy. Excellent. Cheers. He just the line from King's Cross to Newcastle. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I need to put in there for suggestions channel. So yeah, just put it in the news channel for the time being. I do need to I do need to do a suggestions channel. So it will be done over the next couple of days. And before anyone asks, yeah, we have got Francis down as well, but whether he'll do it or not, I don't know. He said he would, but he's pretty busy at the moment. So yeah. No, I would love to have interviewed Francis, to be honest. And I know that would have been a bit of a controversial one because people just think he's a shill. Good evening there, Rob. How are you, sir? Hope you're well. So I think next Wednesday's stream is Morristown. Oh, Bradley, have you got an email at all from anyone? How was it yesterday? This is how I am today and how I'll be tomorrow. Yes. One major bugbear with being on a low-carb diet is the craving for really sweet stuff. Yeah. It's harder than quitting smoking ever was, yeah. Nope, okay. That's cool. Good afternoon, East Killer. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are fine and dandy, as they say. Not yet. No, okay. I had another email yesterday which I have responded. But yeah. Can you think they are planning on having Adam on the Dogcast? Adam who? Adam, what, Lucasone? Not been asked. We haven't, you can suggest, put down, Ooh, we've got to start to slow down a bit. Just put in suggestions and, yeah, I can pass them along. From both. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hello.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Adam from Skyhook. That'd be great to interview him actually, but yeah. I still don't know if this route is, this stretch of the line is done or not. Sweating lately. Had to go get your medicine by the pharmacist area, and traffic went nuts. Today, kids getting off from school and buses were packed. Yeah, that's about right. Welcome to the UK. Thing is, when you come down here, you rarely see any other freight trains here. More freight than you, yeah. What date? This is Hamburg Lubeck, yes. We're just going into Rothenburg sort.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Zugbeeinflussen. Ooh, well, we're getting good at not speeding. Look, 105, 5,375, and a gold. Bradley, gold. Bradley, gold. Right, let's crack on with the next one. Do we have any ICE services there? So basically, if you've got Gen 8 and you're planning on running Dresden Riesa, you have one train to run on that route, the BR442. In timetable mode, that's the only train you can run. Scenario, there's a few other ones that you can run. Time to get the banger of a tune out. Goldfinger. Oh no, not that one. Oh, okay. Go on, Shirley, go back. Oh, we do. So what services is that then? The IC3M and the 406. Oh, so it does a couple. Not many though. That's cool. It's good to know. It's good to know. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know. You're indestructible. Always believe you are gold. Right, what's the next one? Right, I am going to do the first of the... I'm going to do the third one next. And then the second one will go in the third one. So I'm just going to swap two of the routes around. You'll understand why in about an hour. So the second route we're going to do is Manchester Glossp. If I can find it. If you have the power to know, why didn't you predict the thunderstorms today? We had a couple of rumbles and that was it. You know what I'm doing. Oh, we've done that one. Ugh. Let's do 0617 Manchester Piccadilly to York. Oh what? Sod it. Let's put dynamic weather on. We'll give Carl a chance to get his fog machine out. Maybe he was thunderstruck. Could well be. We had a thunderstorm on Tuesday. Oh, we've had thunder Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and today. We had more than a couple. And for the second time this week, you stopped and questioned your own hearing. Hey, what was that?
Mind the gap.
Who's just booping me? Oh, who's doing what on Discord? Come on. What's going on? Okay, yeah, I can check all that out. Just the phone keeps notifying me of everything. Coming September 30th. Trains in World 6. You're going to drive the steam run because you ain't done that one. Awesome. Mostly we are getting wind here, so the wild wind. Yeah, we're getting wind down next couple of days. It's going to be blustery. Don't fall asleep then. Yeah, Cole, don't fall asleep, mate, all right? No, I got the proper 40. Are we Dominoes or no? No. I hear a 47. No. Forgot to put the red lights on, didn't I? Nice to see everyone's getting on the train. Great Yarmouth. Oh, Richard, how are you on to stream? Not too bad. Bit of a crappy day because job hunting. Nice to see the bugs back again. Take the brakes off. All the livery designer model, the legendary Hoover spoon. You're good, awesome. Oh, that's cool. No worries. You know, you're not going to be told off if you don't. You know, if you come back in after you don't say something. You know, just you don't have to tell me. You know what you're doing. It's fine, mate. It's, you know, it's appreciated, but yeah, you don't need to. You can say hi again. Come back, you know, just, but yeah, don't have to keep saying what you're doing. It's fine. Especially like you say, oh, I'm just going to the toilet. We're fine with that. You don't have to say that. 40.76. We got a lot of speed coming up. 25, 35, 25, 45, 65, 30, 35, 35, 30. Sounds like an auction. Sold. Don't forget, hit the like button. Really appreciate it. Have my penultimate. No, we got one more. No, we got two more. Have my. Wasn't far off my penultimate YouTube masterclass today. It's a bit annoying because there's a lot of stuff that's common sense and stuff that I do already. Yeah, so's Bradley. We're going to Lincoln on Saturday. Oh, awesome. Hope you enjoy it. I don't know if I'm going to do Swannies this year. I've just got some other priorities, unfortunately, which I want to do it, but I'm not really got the money to go there. To be honest, it's about £9 bus fare to get there, but I'm pretty low on money at the moment, so yeah, my priority is to keep the roof over my head, and pay my bills and try and buy some food for shopping. And for some strange reason, YouTube has decided no, it's not doing that anymore. Why is it not doing that? Oh, come on. YouTube, what are you playing at? Oh, for God's sake. Hate it when it does this. Shame this ain't the chopper. Yeah, I don't think the chopper's there. It's not as if I'm an all-rounder when it comes to CSW. Your main expertise is livery designer, but that's what they wanted as part of the beta testing, is livery designer compatibility. Testing that, not living in a cardboard box and eating your dinner out of a wheelie bin is always a good thing. No, it isn't. This is where I was going on earlier, where just trying to get a job and getting people to respond to my CV. You know, 27 years in a warehouse doing warehouse work. I've got a lot more than experience than what other people have, but they're not looking for people my age. Which really, that's what it sums up. You know, my mate's getting well, we don't know if he is, but place where my mate works making 200 people redundant, and they said, oh, you can apply for your job, but you'll be working your job on the shop floor. So he's applied for it and he's not got it because they're looking for someone with more experience. And I'm like, well, you've been doing that job you've been working there for 30 years, you've been doing that job for 17 years. I think that's a little bit more kin experience than what some other people got. And yeah, You know, so he doesn't know if he's been kept on or made redundant. I mean, this is what happens when you get American companies involved buying up things, buying up businesses in the UK. They want a return on their money. You're lucky you had to sleep at the bottom of a septic tank, eat a handful of stone cold gravel, and our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Yeah. I said, Rob, you'll be on one of the best people to check the JT model's compatibility with livery designer. Yeah. No one on the fucking train. For Yorkshiremen, a great sketch. Nah, that's good. That's good, Bradley. Road tour costs too much. Yeah, definitely. I'm kind of hoping you can actually hear me over the thrash of the 40. But this morning I put up the members only live streams for till the end of the year. So we do the second and third Sundays in the month. And 1 week will be Train Sim World. The next week will be either Construction Sim or Farm Sim. And then the next week after that, the next month, that's second Sunday, Train Sim World. Then it will be Farm Sim 25. If the previous month we had Construction Sim. So yeah, everything costs too much. Welcome to Brexit land. It's not so much. You can't really put a blame on Brexit or whatever. It's, you know, look at everything's gone up in the world. You know, it's just not England. The prices are going up. It's everywhere else. Yeah, COVID did a lot of that. I've got to stop here. The thing is, it'd been doing that before we actually decided to leave the EU. Prices were going up. I mean, people are saying the reason why we're getting all these bloody boat people over here is because we voted Brexit. No, it wasn't, because that's been going on for years. And it's the French not doing their job, what they're paid to fucking do. Pay them God knows how much, millions a year, patrol for the French authorities to patrol the French bloody coastline. We pay them to do that and to stop and make arrests of the people on the boats, stop them coming from here, and they can't even do that. So we're paying them not to do their job, basically. Oh, hello. Red Adventure. Another Ying-tastic. Did I see more? I did. I did. I don't know if... They're too busy eating green garlic. Here we go. Out comes the anti-French bollocks. Rob, it's not. It's the bloody truth. If they did their job, i.e. stopping them, it'd be a lot easier. All this money that the British government are paying them to patrol their own beaches, and they can't even do that right, and we're paying them to do it. Well, obviously not doing the job right if there's thousands of people coming over in boats. I don't care what people's views are on it, but I just blame a lot of it down to the French. Well, that depends whether you like the French or not. I particularly don't like the French. I never have done, to be honest. That's just how it is. What are we up to now? That's my personal view, and people can. It's a free country. You can agree or not agree. Oh, I think we just got to release the brakes. Oh yeah, the government's just as bad. I'm not a reform person. I'm not a conservative favourite person. I'm not a Labour person. I'm just independent, because basically the parties are just a complete waste of time. No matter who gets in, they fuck it up all the time anyway. The Conservatives were always wanting to screw themselves over because they selected this leader. Oh, we don't like that one now. Let's go and waste time putting another one on. No, we need people to run a country, which they couldn't. Right, it's everyone. Whoever basically, serves at number 10. They're just there for themselves. They say, "Oh, we're here for this. We're the party of choice. We're, this." Doesn't matter whether they're Conservative, Liberal, bloody Labour. They're all the same. They're just there to serve themselves and not everyone else. Yeah, that's where you get the servatives, self-servatives. Two sides of the same dirty coin, yeah. You know, me and politics, I have my own views on the politics, and whether people agree with it, I'm not bothered. You know, at the end of the day, it's a free country. You know, we can still get to say what we like about our government and still not get shot. Well, judging by what's happened in the last few hours. No, you just have to agree to disagree. I'm not going to get into an argument about it because, yeah, just. At the end of the day, I just see it as they're my beliefs, and I don't really have to justify or explain to people why I believe the way I do. That's down to me. Ooh, hello, 323. So all for screwing over the vulnerable. Trust me on that one. So we stick with the BR Blue theme. Your mind is fully clothed. This is the thing that annoys me. Next week, I start off. We got a thing in Dorset called Dorset Skills, and it's a place where you can get trained up and do courses and that to bring up, you know, yeah, a bit of your education thing. I'm doing ICT stuff, and I know what happened. Basically, I literally next week or a week or two after I literally start this course, and then I get a job, and then I have to give this course up because the job will not allow me to take 3 hours out every Thursday to do this course for 19 weeks. It's ridiculous. It really is. But yeah. Right, we are staying with the BR Blue era. And we all I gotta say is that they don't really care about us. No, they don't. Of course they don't. Ah, there it is. Great Western Diesel Legends of the Great Western is what we are going to be doing. So we're going to do this 1 Alpha 05 London Paddington. So we are off running at 11 o'clock. I need dynamic weather on, not really bothered. But politicians, they never do. A little bit of light rain. No, there you go. There you go. You couldn't make it up. You know, no doubt my comments, what I made earlier, I'll upset people, but, well, you know, there's a choice. You either like them or you don't like them. I'm not going to sit here and mollycoddle people. These are my views, and if you don't agree with them, okay, fair enough. But they're my views. Even though it's sunny, we got a rain shower. Let's unlock the doors. It's not very often we get to use the old. Oh, come on. Put the windscreen wipers on. I do like the old 45s. What 45 are we? 117, look. .44s for Rob. Nick likes 45. A stack of 45s. Christmas 1972 it was. Bloody hell. Right, take the brakes off. Need to stick a Mark 1 buffet in this formation. Stick it in between the first and second coach. Take out one of these, they don't need it. One of the original 45s, which is the original locomotion by little Eva. I think tomorrow is going to be my model railway day tomorrow. I've got to get the essentials tomorrow, which is basically a loaf of bread and a pint of milk.
Mind the gap.
Are we going up the fast? Let's crack on with the speed then. Make sure you don't do what we did for bread and milk. We managed to spend 186 quid. Yeah, I really won't be doing that. Even the dehumidifiers are going to have to wait until I get paid at the end of the month. Just can't afford them. I mean, Saturday it's just restocking bits that I need, and that's it. That's how it's going to be for the next couple of weeks, just restocking what I need. To be honest, my mum would turn around and say, ask them for more money, but it's just like, that ain't ever going to happen. Oh dear. So we're going straight through to London and Paddington. We're not even stopping in Slough of all places today. They want to give us less money, they don't give us enough now. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. With obviously the electricity going up again, 1st of October. Right before winter. Brilliant. And I don't qualify for warm weather payment. I'm going to be sitting there with no heating on, in a blanket over me, my woolly jumper on. I can't go out on the balcony anyway because it's fucked. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Is it any wonder why people turn to crime? I'm not justifying that by any means, but isn't it any wonder why? Well, we're in Notch 10 and she's only doing less than 70. Let's go down there. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Copy. Good evening there, Paul. How are you? 153. These are things a railway railway day for you. You're on the late shift starting at 7 AM instead of 6 AM. Awesome. Go easy there. Hour extra. Woohoo! $28 miles to London pads. Half 31 on the local, she comes now, give her a 2. We've all the same numbers on the coaches apart from the NHL. Also another one, could have a field day with all those models. Yeah. Hi Daniel, how you doing? Monster stream. At the moment I'm not bothering with liveries, just kind of giving up with the liveries. I think if they do well, if I can get the editor, an updated version of the editor, get it to work, the last one did, then I may try and learn how to do timetables and scenarios. The thing is, I find with the amount of slowdown that you get, looks like you need the windscreen wipers, it's not worth it for doing coaches, or kind of find that with wagons as well, to a degree. I can set the bloody windscreen wipers up now. Bloody wiper go. Broke the wiper. Oh well. class 45. Keep waking up during the afternoon due to heavy showers and thunder. We've had the heavy showers. We've had the thunder this morning. Heavy showers have been on all day. Looking as though we're going to get some in it as well. It's getting becoming quite cloudy out. The trouble is you'll say no to a request and sleep on it and decide to do it anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm just not really into doing it now. There's going to be a few things that I will stop doing as and when I eventually do get a job. Depending on what time I finish, sort of thing. I don't want to do any, like I said before, I don't want to do any night work, you know, night shifts. You know, if I start work at 8:30 sort of thing and I work till about 6 o'clock, as long as I get home, then I'm fine. If I can get home quite easily and it doesn't take me long, less than an hour, then I'm happy to do overtime till 6 or something like that if they offer it. But yeah. Got pack. Diesel Legends. Well, that's up to you. I'm gonna get it. It's not bad little pack, to be honest. But if you make sure you've got the 31 for Tees Valley and the Western for West Somerset Railway and the TEAs from Northern Trans Pennine. So that'd be the heavy brake pack. Speed. Yeah, right. Rules ain't falling off just yet. We've got 3.5 years in the routines. CSW. These 11 of the Great Western, the Tracy Community Camp. It's just a 530 use. That's pretty cool. Let's clear this out. I don't think the 45s did a regular run. I think they're mostly for Saturday services or summer services. The Westerns mainly did the lot of the runs. Oh, I've gone past it. Yeah, the Westerns were seen off from Hoovers. The Hoovers used to run the West Coast Mainline. Then they were transferred to the Western region. The Westerns were then dumped onto secondary services and freight services, of which someone turned around and said to me, Westerns were never ever on freight services. Yes, they were. Time to drive Have fun. Yeah, you take it easy, Paul. Thanks for popping in, mate. Really appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately, yesterday I had to disappear pretty quick because something went on downstairs, and yeah, I had to go and put my 4 eggs in. Cheers for popping in. You only recall the 46s holding sway on the Western, but even then, they were confined to the southwest, based off Lara. Yes. The Westerns did do a lot of freight work. They did some of the China K services. I've got pictures of it somewhere. I don't know really. It could be. It's a nice little bit of DLC to have. It'd be great to have a Western down there. I mean, there are, from what I recall, there are services with the Western. So there's probably rail tour services. Then about the 45 or the 31. As you call, some of the Western fleet were air freight work, but the class has been seen off by the continuation. Yeah, the combination days has seen the 50s, yeah. Terminal just coming up. Heathrow Junction, sorry. It's absolutely amazing the amount of people thinking, oh, will this GWR remaster be extended? How many times that people have to ask? Over a year it's been going on now. Well, he's been working on it a little bit longer than that. But in his own spare time, it's come together, which is good. And I've got no complaints about that. But what I do have is this is people's inability to listen, take in, comprehend. A remaster is not a rebuild, an extension. A remaster is certain bits of it being rebuilt, invisible walls are being moved back, brand new timetable service, little bits of cosmetic touches here and there, and no extension. What do people not understand about that? Someone's nicked Slough because you got Hanwell and doesn't understand. Oh, I went through Slough, I didn't stop, mate. Of course, it will be extended. It's going to Wick and or Thursday. I'd love it to go. I'd love it to do Didcot Oxford, to be honest, but it just doesn't. I think it's going to be 4 or 5 times busier than what it is, based on the 2016 timetable, a proper working timetable, and with the varied amount of rolling stock that is available for that time period. Yeah. So all this has been remodelled as well. Southall. Miles to Paddington. Ow. Ow. Yeah, the other thing as well is the HST pack that's coming out as well that he's doing. That looks pretty cool. Pretty interesting, that. Also looking forward to the ATSF pack as well from Iron Rhein, from the American guys. Boggy. Double boggy. Who's still looking for someone to build in a 219? Who? There's someone that was saying about, will the Voyager come to Birmingham Cross City? And this was when they did the preview for the 170s on the Birmingham Cross City route. The guy, Tyler, whatever his name was, I think it was Tyler, turned around and said when the 220 gets released, it will come across to. It will come be timetabled in on Birmingham Cross City. Right, it's already there. It's already in the timetable, so it will just appear when it gets released. And then there's someone that turned around and said, "Oh no, that was. I think it will come to Birmingham Preston route, Birmingham Crewe, whatever it is." And I was just like, he said, "That's what I think you're talking about." And I went, as I said, it's coming to Birmingham Cross City as AI only. It's just like, why do I have to feel the need to repeat myself? Straight line very late there. Interesting. Might get down to 50. Stop checking the TSC Facebook on the lead up to TSW6. The only posts you'll see is that Aussie guy recommending something new every day. People saying they pre-ordered TSW5 or someone complaining. Oh god, is it Nathan Pike? I think the guy is. I do go in there sometimes. I just read some of the posts and I'm thinking, what? It's like you've got to auto-translate what someone's written. And I'm thinking, huh? I'm just slightly swaying here, going over the point work. So we are just on the outskirts of London Paddington. Well, this was the second route they built. Plus there's no 50 on its side in the platform either. .31 coming out. And if you're not sure what I'm talking about, 50 on its side, look on Google for images from 50041 Bulwark on the Paddington sleeper where it derailed coming too fast into Paddington, and it mounted the platform, jumped the rails, mounted the platform and turned over. Well, underground train? No, there isn't. Not in this. Not in the Slough one. No. Yeah. I believe we're just going to stop it there. How far are we away? There's enough room in the platform, I think. Started raining again. $6,018 and a bronze. Seems it's impossible to get better than bronze on these. Yeah, I've never had anything better than a bronze. No, we're not. No, Manchester Airport is next. Peds. We'll even be able to drive the underground trains from here, and then they will go off as AI round here. Not every service will be drivable though. Dunk. 5,827. No idea. The scoring on this has always been broke, yeah. Some of us can already do that, of course. Yes. 5,827. Right, I'm just going to have a PB and I will be back. 2 seconds. And then we're at Manchester Airport. Ow. Yeah. Oh, I don't know about you, but last year I damaged my knee back in December last year, and it's not been too bad over the last few, the last 4 months. But this week, it's absolutely been killing me. I don't know if it's the colder weather coming in, but it's really hurting. I'm just like, I haven't done anything else to it. You know what I mean? But it's been all right for the last 4 months, but now hurts like hell. Right, so Manchester Airport commuter, and this is why you hate arthritis, yeah. No, I damaged my knee back in early December last year. I went down heavily on my knee as I went to take a step. I thought it was a lot lower down, but the step was quite shallow, and I hurt it like hell. We're not doing a Sunday timetable. We're going to do a weekday timetable. Let's have a look. What are 20 minutes? 153 services. 17, 19. 158, what are they? 20 minutes, 17 minutes. So it's actually 20 minutes, 17 minutes, isn't that? 31 minute. Crewe to Manchester Piccadilly, eh? Liverpool Lime Street to Crewe, part 1. Well, where's part 2 then? Oh, there it is. A84. A9 for you, dumbass. Oh, Manchester Piccadilly to Manchester Airport, and then Manchester Airport to Oldley Edge. Oh, I see. Oh, that's okay. Shall we do that one? 2 Alpha 94. Oh, that's 1929. That's going to be a bit dark, isn't it? No, better not. Airport to Oldley, yeah. Let's do a 150. Okay. 9:53 Llandudno at Manchester Airport. Oh, lovely. Bloody lovely. It's always cloudy in Manchester, isn't it? Let's shut that up. Make it really look crappy. Put a bit of wind in it as well. Oh, loads of people are liking my my Eddystone post on Facebook, which is pretty cool. It's a bit weird because I've not received an invoice from Meta this month. Didn't get one for August either. Oh, it might be at the beginning of the month. No, I should have had it by now, actually. I'll have to have a look. Hold on a minute. Delete. I hate it when you get those requests on Facebook. Not Facebook. On Instagram. Oh, such and such wants to get hold of you, sort of thing, wants to send you a message. No, you're right. Or you get some woman for about 18 or 19, attractive looking personage on Instagram, and they want to, you know, they follow you, but they've got a private account, and then you ask to follow it, and then you get inundated with, look at me showing my kebab off on OnlyFans. You know what I mean? I'm just like, not really. And yes, I did say the word kebab. Abracadabra. Dear. And on that note, we'll put the TPWS on. And we'll open the window as well. That's good, yeah? Like the Skype call. Yeah. No, you're right. Not interested in your kebab, my dear. Key in your donut then. So what's my starting light then? Oh, it's there. S for the poo line. Did it sound gravelly when I sat in that seat? Oh, okay. That is a Hentis classic. I'm so glad that Microsoft are doing away with Skype, because I just do not like it. This is the only time I'm going to be outpacing a bloody what's it? Maybe not. Okay, cheers, Great Western. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. So what have we got? So we got a 150, 153, 153, 153. Nine 113, 921, and 327. think that white's a bit bright, isn't it? They paint the walls brilliant white. Shedtastic. Oh! Oh no. I thought I was supposed to be stopping here. It is a nice route. Although I don't think he's just chosen where you can only do that 66 on here. You can't use. You can only use 66, his 66 on the freight services. You can't use the other 66s on them. You can only use the other 66s on the railhead treatment trains. Let's hope the brakes are good on this. I've got to stop in 700 yards. Freight is wrong, yeah. No, the 66 don't count for the mastery. It doesn't work properly outside of this route. Even on this route, the braking is crap. I don't know what they've done. Oh, hello. Come on. Come on, don't stop. Just have a quick bonkers look outside. Let me out. Oh, got crossover. Beep beep. Well, that's just absolutely useless. There's nothing on here. Oh. Gotta say the stations have been pretty well modelled, to be honest. Oh, hello there, Samuel. How are you? Welcome to the stream. New sounds is slightly different as well. The unit is really nice. People will turn around and say, "Oh no, it's not right," because that's what they do, because they got anything to complain. But yeah, new sounds. Don't stir me, I don't work for a living. Well, whatever it will be better than what we have now. Well, this isn't too bad. Of course, you're going to get people saying, "Oh, will it spawn in as transport for well?" No, it will be Great Western Express. I've not found anything wrong with the sound, to be honest, but there's people that just like, "Oh, they're wrong." You're looking forward to playing on 23rd? Yes. 23rd? '25th? No, it's not multiplayer. Welcome to the stream, Twitchy. It won't ever be multiplayer either. I'll be playing it on the 23rd. I don't know about you guys. Ooh. Plane coming in. 2 miles to Manchester Airport. Should slow down in a minute. 40. You'll get the free starter pack. That's fine. Done by Riviera and 220. Yes. That's what a lot of people are doing. They don't want the American and they don't want the Italian route. Italian? German route, even. When the special edition gets... Okay. I'm a little bit concerned at that, but... bloody fly going around here again. Do my bloody head in. Did that just... I... Not... To a degree, no. I think the runway's there, I think. And you get plane, can't see planes coming in and out, but the fact is that you actually just be going into the actual station area. The station area. Oh yeah, so there you go. There's a part of the runway there, and then you got the rest of Manchester Airport all the way just down in there, sort of thing. Yeah, I'm like 5 circle. Know what? I'm going to do a run out of here. Right, I'm going to abandon the American route. I'm just going to do another run on this. Trade faults, random events, etc. will be in the free one. Only if you buy a route that's currently in the Trains and World 6 core release, i.e. Riviera Line, Morristown, and Dresden Riesa. The newer routes, yeah. Can we do a Desiro run out of here? Ten 1008 1 Sierra 46 Manchester Airport number. We're going to do West Coast Mainline South after this. I just fancy doing a bit of West Coast Mainline. I may even do a conductor mode on here before we do West Coast Mainline. Random events will be on the back catalogue. Yeah, only one of them will be, won't it? It's either random events or the speed. It's not speed restrictions. I think it's just random events. So this is Bradley's airport. Manchester Airport. Sake. Doink. A couple of Airbuses there on the ground. Hi UK GWR Train Sports, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. At least the speed restrictions matter now, yeah, which is good. When playing on special edition Trains in Rule 6, I won't. I will have the deluxe edition. And I'm kind of hoping the keys will come at some point. There we go. 7.9 miles to Manchester Piccadilly. So, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I'm hoping next week, but we'll see. How you doing, UK GWR Train Spotters? I hope you are well. Oh, a bit fast. Slow down, sir. Slow down. I have the guard calling in a minute. So I have a new video coming out tomorrow, which is trains at Poole. No, it's not. No, it's not, because that's already out, isn't it? Oh, it's when I went to Eastleigh. Went there on back in May. See 33. Yes. What did you think of the thumbnail? Yeah, it's because I think some of the videos they get kind of a good few views on them, but there again, people say that if the thumbnail looks, the thumbnail should be good, sort of thing. So I just thought, well, let's try something different, and yeah, I've got a basic understanding of a online graphics program that I can use, so that's what I was using, sort of thing. Canva, yeah. I've been slowly learning how to use it, so, and it's what I did the badges with as well, so. You're pretty good with Canva. Oh, awesome. I mean, I still can't find my Paint Shop Pro thing, and I'm getting annoyed about it. I found a Paint Shop Pro disc, the other bonus disc that came with it, but it doesn't have Paint Shop Pro on it. Been using it for 5 years. Oh, that's awesome. So yeah, I'll be trying to do some thumbnails from now on, sort of thing. So yeah, I might even start doing them on these ones. But yeah, the video basically, the majority of rail videos will be members only first, and then they'll be released 24 hours before the subscribers get them. But someone suggested in the YouTube class, they suggested that I do members only chats in my live stream, which I don't really want to do because it then kind of alienates the subscribers. Which, yeah, and I'm just like, no, I don't really want to do that. And besides, I get members only chats when I do my members only streams, and they don't get released. So my live streams usually only get to see about, probably, well, in theory, it'll be about 10 people at the moment. That's it. People might stop watching. So yeah. So it's just it's a little toss up of, you know, what is right and what isn't right to do. I suppose I can use these thumbnails for when I do recorded stuff off the PC. So yeah. Between memberships and normal subs, it's a bit of a fine line what you've got to kind of draw. You know, you got to honour your perks, what you promised. And that reminds me, actually, Sunday is a members only stream. It will be TSW. So yeah, and I think that will just basically, people are going to tell me what route to drive, I think. But then there's also what I put on the front page as well, is my members only playlist of videos. So it'll always update with the latest members only content. And you know, over time there'll be a few videos there, and people are thinking, oh, I like the look of that, let's go and watch this sort of thing. You're going to go first class on your train. What, the real one you're catching tomorrow? Nah, I think you can pre-download it, but you can't use it. You cannot use it. You cannot play it. You can pre-download it. If you pre-ordered it 5 days early, you get 5 days early access. It comes out on the 30th, so you'll get 5 days early access, which is the 25th. You'll be able to pre-download it from the 23rd. It doesn't. The only people that will be getting it before the 25th will be the ambassadors. They get early access for creating content. I can assure you of that. Not available to download until the 25th at 1600. That's when you can download it. So there's no pre-downloading. So you won't be getting it any special. So I'm kind of hoping that during the time that we can, you know, create the content, we can create content. I'll be uploading stuff to YouTube. So yeah, we'll go from there. This is a great little route. Little gem, this. Massive flies, massive files. Shed. Oh, why can't I smell bleach? God. Right, we are going to do a guard mode on one of these. Can we do a guard mode on the 150? $3,207 and a platinum. Oh, that's cool. I've not played guard mode in ages, and I've not done it online in a live stream in ages. I mean, fucking fly, piss off. There's things landing everywhere. All I want to do is swap the bloody thing. Right, so it's come out 150, sir. Let's do the Manchester Piccadilly to Carmarthen. This is going to be interesting because I've not done this for ages. You finally got up. Yay. Oh, God. All I can smell is freaking bleach. What's going on? Let me close that. Hold on a minute, what the hell am I doing? Wow, I'm not really doing this well, am I? Huh? We haven't even got out the bloody station yet. What's the date? 11th? Yeah. Uh, 11th and the 9th. No. That's too old. You've got to get off. Make sure you do, or I'll kick you off. Oh my God. I definitely did something, I'll tell you what, I don't know what. Oh, out you go. Trying to dodge it. Oh, No! Out you go. Oh, it's just two 150s. Gardening is one of those things you was really excited about, but has turned out kind of shite. It's not bad, but it could be better. Can't open the doors. Why not? Whoops. Unlock doors. So he won't let me unlock the doors. Doesn't anyone get off? Yeah. Sit in the back cab. really not sure how the guard mode works on the thingy. I think they should actually have a guard mode in the tutorial for each route. Hi William, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. It's been a good while. But I thought, you know, give it a go. I can't say I'm any better at it. So that's where we're stopping. Oh, we've got ages. What, Drive? How you doing? I don't know. Don't really see. Oh no, I suspect guard mode will be on Paddington Riviera line, won't it? I don't know, to be honest. Train managers, not guards, train managers. Send a buzz. Buzz to the driver. Do cross country run out of Euston? The guards don't shut the doors, they give free buzzers to the driver, and the driver free buzzers back, and they close the doors. You'd be surprised if they bin guard mode. They don't run out of Euston. No, guard mode's still in. I think we're coming up to Wilmslow. Crap tutorials still in. Yeah, it's still the same old type tutorials. It's not changed. I accepted how many invalid? Oh, okay. Rejected. No valids. Accepted 3 invalids. Oh, okay. Gold? Yeah, I got gold. Yay. I'm now watching the Leipzig Dresden preview on your TV. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Well, more work for you. Yes, Bradley. More scenarios and everything. Okay, we didn't do too bad with that. Right. So we're going to West Coast Mainline, south. And we are going to do a... Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Apologise. Bit of gas. You all got to get rid of some gas sometimes. That's what you're on. Plus, the other thing is as well, we're going to get a completely brand new timetable as well for West Coast Mainline South. So that's 3 timetables within a year. We're going to do a 377 service. Then we're going to do a 350 service, I think. Have we seen TS Controls PVC? I haven't, no. Let's do the let's do a 534 Clapham Junction to Watford Junction. So this is Harrow and Wildstone to Watford Junction, eh? Oh well. Got to start somewhere. No dynamic weather. You're hoping you get it gifted for your birthday or Christmas, but it looks epic. I love driving the Jazares with it. Right, so we're in a 377. Why the driver bothered to turn everything off? Well, he should have just left it on, dumbass. Oh, and that doesn't work. That's just great. So all they've done is just stuck a pantograph on it. Not even bothered getting the what you call it to work. And as per usual, no one getting on the bloody train. Wait, come on, get on the train, dumbass. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Bit of flange. Thing is, though, they're not gonna, you know, whenever the train gets refurbed or anything like that in real life, they're not going to update it. 95% of the time, they won't update it in, you know, what it looks like now, sort of thing. Oh, we got a key. Oh dear, quick, get this all ready. Oh, freight line, GBRF job. There's electrical wire around here somewhere. Where is it? I'm mostly focused on the stream. That's fine. It's fair enough. I'm mostly focused on the stream, the stream, and catching up with the chat every now and then. The only thing you actually want to see in TSW, which ATS managed to do, is not have the ballast on top of the track, fading in and out of just this shit on being on top. Yeah, I know what you mean. $7:10. We're going in bed. Yeah, after that, yes, I might. Well, I'm not actually. I'm going to wait up for a bit. We're going to do a Desiro run from... I don't know if we're going to go from London Euston to Milton Keynes, or Milton Keynes, London Euston. Well, first you're going to watch Railcam, you'll then go to bed. Speedy Rail. Yeah, so I want to get my track tested tomorrow, see what I bought and everything, because there are certain bits that I won't be using as much, because I think it'll just be a little bit worn. There are some weathered bits in there, which is fine, but I'll just scrape the tops off because people like to spray it like a rusty brown colour. I've just been TPWS'd. I think. Yes. Ah, bugger. Let's clear it. You tried watching that Channel 5 SWR Fred Dodgers about show, but you literally can't because there's 6 ads lasting 3 minutes every 6 minutes of the show. It's piss take. Yep. If you do it on catch up, it's awful. Or on their 5-player, whatever they call it. I've recorded most of them. There's a couple of TV shows that I've recorded over the last few weeks anyway. One of them was to do with the Piper Alpha oil rig disaster, which I'll binge watch them. It's only a 3-part series. Saturday is the next stream. That's going to be a Route Lucky Dip. Sunday will be a members only, and then Monday, depending on stuff, will be thingy. $2,040. Look at that. Have I seen the new Northern Rail 200 livery? No. Right, so we're going to do 350 service out of Euston, I think. I'm now sleeping with my bedroom door shut, so it's not, because it's getting a bit cooler in the summer. Overnight now, I'm sleeping with the bedroom door shut, and I'm getting a much better sleep for some strange reason. Don't know why. Ah, Dutch airline. Back to West Coast Mainline, and we're going to do a 350. She got a London Euston. No, we got there London Euston to Birmingham New Street. do that one. So we're doing 1 Yankee 23 London Euston Birmingham New Street 0921 service. He's done the same before and broke the scenario. When you go to sleep tonight, you're going to catch up on Bradley's speed. I thought I said spanking then. My bloody eyesight. Speeding and almost driving headfirst into a 319 on the first on his first looks video. He broke the scenario. Awesome. Yeah, I just read that so wrong. Oh dear. Nice that Nightbots have decided to come in and play. How's it going on? No, it's just not my mind. It's my eyesight is crap. Key in. Oh, come on. Right. Nightbot doesn't even come in. Don't know why. Right, just saying, if this crashes, I will see you on Saturday. Watford Junction is the next stop. Dickheads. Always coming up. We're having a little race. To become a comedian. Ooh, everyone get ready to go whee as we freewheel down here. Steer on. So we are stopping at Watford Junction, Leighton Buzzard, Bletchley and Milton Keynes. Give 'em a toot, Camden Road. Oh, hello. Pendo. Coming up to Queen's Park. Yeah, he's definitely done one. Protecting the streets of Gotham. Yeah. We have probably a reskin loco coming up, which is roughly about there somewhere. Mendit Rail 59. Would be cool if it was possible to design your own containers and livery designer. Red Adventure 66. Well, we're definitely coming in with the liveries today. Yeah, it would be ideal, but you see, the containers are. The reason why they can't is because the containers are classed actually as a wagon load. Unlike trains, the containers were actually part of the train itself. So what you could do, you could paint the wagons or paint the containers on the wagons for trains, and then you also had to put in your consist the empty ones and wagons, and various configurations of where the containers would sit on the wagons as well. So you ended up having hundreds and hundreds of container wagons with different liveries on, sort of thing, different containers. So yeah, it was a bit of a lot to get on, but the easiest thing here is that the containers are actually a load, so they're either loaded or unloaded, and it will randomly put the loaded ones all unloaded in. So that's why it's easier to do it like that. But yeah, I get what you're saying. The problem being as well with that is that you're going to get the same sort of thing with as you do with like the coach, where you do a 9-car or 11-car Pendolino. You've got to do the whole thing. But then you get a lot of container trains around here with custom liveried containers on them. It's going to cause, you can see what it's like when I get a loco come through. Yeah. So I think that's probably one of the reasons why they've not done it, because it's used as it's actually the wagon it's a wagon load and not part of the wagon itself. So I've been watching Avatar, and I really, really enjoy that film. I think it's one of the first films I ever bought on Blu-ray 3D. And boy, it in 3D, it was absolutely fantastic. This is only the Blu-ray version I've got, and not the 4K version. Unfortunately, the 4K player that I've got will play it in 3D. I no longer have a 3D TV, so yeah, I can't see it in 3D. But I've been watching it in Blu-ray, and it's just not the same. It's not as graphically impressive. 3D, it was absolutely fantastic. I don't know. It comes and goes, and you know. We got why are we running on low frame rates? Kind of leads me to believe there was a 66 or something of freight. No. It might be that there's something up in here. The station looks pretty full, to be honest. I'll have to check over the next couple of days to see what is causing Nightbot to appear, or not to appear. $21 miles to the old gizzard buzzard. Ooh, are we 4-car or 12-car? Or 8-car pilots, is it? Oh, hello. What's going on here? Oh, looks like my parcel might be delivered tomorrow. Tomorrow or Saturday, I suspect. Or it can be delivered on Sunday. It's by the Royal Mail. I don't know why I don't do it. I do it for the 377, but I don't do it for the 350. Let's have a nice little ride on the cab. So yeah, Sunday night I will probably end up on the members only stream. I will end up asking people what route to drive. It's weird because Saturday, when we were going up and coming back from up Nottinghamshire, we going past the M1. No. Get it right, dumbass. I was on the M1 and we were going past the West Coast Mainline, and we saw a Pendolino, and coming down we saw a Pendolino. Whilst at some country lane, looking across a field at the back of Loughborough Depot, where there were some 92s, 73 and some 60s stabled, at the station, Midland Main Line, you could actually see the we think it was a 222 and a cross-country 170, if I believe, going through, approaching into Loughborough. There's the freight train. Yeah, I think Nightbot's yeah, just decided that he didn't want to help out. .9 miles to Leighton Buzzard. Cool dear. Ow. So for some reason my stream on the laptop is about a minute and a half behind, and I don't know why. It's just been like that all evening. Excuse me. Looks of it, we're going to be changing. So I think we're going to have to slow down a bit. I just wonder if that means I've got an express up my arse. Yes. Oh yeah, there he is. He'll be screaming past me in a bit then. Leighton Buzzard in 1.8 miles. Oh crap. Well, we may stop at well, you know, we can use SDO. Ooh, everyone's piling out. I really wish they called them by their proper name and not just bikes. This is Leighton Buzzard. See, the passenger things are knackered again. Next stop, Bletchley, 5.8 miles. Oh dear me. I do apologise. I'm just yawning like a. Oh dear. I am actually. I mean, last night I went to bed about 11 o'clock. About quarter past 11, something like that. I sat and sorted all my medication out because I just picked up my 2-month prescription. So I spent about 20 minutes sorting that out. I just laid on the bed, watched a bit of a couple of Star Trek Voyager episodes that I've nearly finished the season 7. Or just called on standby. Yeah. And I eventually crawled into bed and I just fell asleep. I woke up at 2:30 this morning, switched the TV and DVD player off, and then went and had a wee, and then came back to bed. Fell asleep to about 10 to 7. So yeah, I'll sit here and watch a bit of telly. I'm going to watch a bit more of Ahsoka. And then I'll go to bed about 12:30, 1 o'clock, depending on what time I finish here. So I've got to pop into the shop tomorrow. What I do need to do is, and I don't think I've got one, I think I got rid of it. I've got to buy a little track rubber to clean the track. And yeah. For the old monorail, I have to do that. So probably, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see how things go. Oh man. Oh crap. Max brake. That's pretty good sound when it goes underneath that those bridges. I mean, we are early. Give it that. I got to pop into Costa this week as well because I got a special on with the Costa. So I get my drink, and then I can, although I get one bean for my next coffee, I also can get an extra bean as well. So you get about 6 or 7 beans or something like that for Costa, and then you can get a free coffee or free drink sort of thing. What have we got in the yard? Is there anything in there? Zoom up here. Well, absolutely nothing. Look, Bletchley Emu Depot, and there's nothing. I don't think actually that's an Emu Depot. I think that is quite possibly a it's either wagon or on-track plant. Got anything in here? No. Let's shut the doors. Just sit down at the end of the platform here. No passengers are going to be running about. Ooh. Let's go. Final run to Milton Keynes. It's a bit of a shame that we didn't get the full Euston to Birmingham run, because I think that would have been quite good. Obviously, you could have done freight runs, won't say full freight runs, but freight runs from Rugby to Wembley even. Actually, that was a nice shot of me pulling away from the Bletchley. It has, you know. What? Oh, bloody shush. Throw me out. What did we get? 14,144 and a platinum. Right, anyway, guys, thank you all very much. That is going to be it for tonight. I will speak to you guys on Discord tomorrow and Saturday morning, and I will see you Saturday night, those of you who turn up. Have a good evening, and yeah, thank you all very much for your company tonight, and I will speak to you later. Take it easy, and yeah, good night. See you later, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye.